Hey guys, how's it going? We're back again with another episode of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Today we're going to work on East Umbria, getting this area all set and taken care of. I also might try that drinking challenge. I'm kind of curious about that. I want to get better with those. Where's that? Oh, it just sets me right into that. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Wow, not a lot of people here.
What? What's happening?
Finir?
Oh, no, not unless Halfdan sent you.
Whoever you are, I want to know why there's no king on East Anglia's throne.
Because the man in question ain't been married yet. Once he is, East Anglia will have its king. And little else.
Which man?
You know, stranger, you interrupted a beautiful dream. I was sailing through Helheim, drifting on a ship of fire.
Dreams of death often run ahead of the real thing.
Oh, wouldn't that be a burden off my shoulders? What business have you with the backwater king, anyway?
Danes from here attacked my clan. I want to know why, and how to make sure it never happens again.
Ah, that would be Rued's clan. They killed the last man I put here, Adelstan. I suspect they'll do the same to our next monarch.
A Dane who can't keep the Danes in line. Not much of a steward, are you?
If I knew how, I'd have rid our lands of them long ago. Rued's clan plagues us all, Dane and Saxon alike.
You are the sorriest soldier I've met in this country. Kick your king in the arse and fight back.
He needs more than a kicking. He's got nothing he should have to win this fight. No courage, no army, no charisma. If he wants to live longer than a season, he'll need the backing of his bride's family, which he hasn't. They loathe the maggot.
Who is he, your King Maggot?
Oswald of Elmenham. He was King Edmund's counsel before the invasions. And like it or not, he's the last Saxon noble with any sway.
Why not crown a Dane instead?
Halfdan Jarl made it clear. He wants a Saxon king married to a Dane for a greater show of unity. But Oswald's not the sort of man you'd chase into battle with a grin. He's soft. The settled Danes don't trust him.
Where is he now? I'll get the measure of him, see what I can do.
You just missed him. He's headed for Elmenham just now, pleading once again for peace. If you go by the north gates and along the road, you may catch him.
Is it drinking?
Such exquisite fletchings. Fitting feathers for a kingslaying. Touch not that throne! It was blessed by a priest, as were the arrows. These arrows are very lovely. Very lovely indeed.
Interesting. Huh. Yay! typically why I don't buy leather iron, just because you can find chests that have it.
Such exquisite fletchings. Fitting feathers for a kingslaying. These arrows are very lovely. Oh, very lovely indeed.
So I take it, if they're not here, they're behind it?
Honor, glory, gold. Pick me. I will be patient. For honor and glory.
Such exquisite fletchings. Fitting feathers for a kingslaying.
Interesting.
I'll take on all comers. Shall we lock horns? Down it faster than me, and you are the victor. Let's see your silver. What's a drinking game without a prize? Oh, how exciting! Ah, we drink. Come on, I need a challenger.
No! Oh, come on. Ah, screw you, game. He's gonna win. Come on, I pressed the button. Oh, come on, how come he never sways? Like, it needs to be more even with the drinking game. Like, either they need to sway just as much as we do, they need to choke on it, or just get rid of that. Just have it be whoever can, like, you know, match that, the rhythm and everything. Because that's just stupid. Like, I never seen him sway or anything. That's just, like, infuriating. It feels like it's a one-sided event.
Hello there. I can always use more of that. You should always be fully. Leaving already?
Yeah.
Shame.
Didn't see anything, really.
I must take my leave. So long.
Ooh, not a lot of silver. Alright, let's just find this guy. Ah, he's across over here? Yeah. Traps him through that dirty, stinky water. Ah, treasure right up here. Let me guess. Locked door. Yes, I'm swinging there instead of at that. Swinging everywhere but what I'm trying to swing at. Alright, where you at, stupid person who I'm looking for? So he's around in this area somewhere. Thought I saw something. Now it shows it again. So he's up somewhere around here. There he is.
They rushed in like wolves, killing and burning as they went.
It wasn't us.
Your folk destroyed this country once before. Now you're doing it again.
We...
Looks like we gotta help this guy right here.
I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as well.
Oh, how nice to have a home to speak of, man. Mine was burnt to the ground years ago. And by whom, I wonder?
Please, all of you, be we Dane or Saxon, we all want the same peace. With land to till and home to keep. Without fear of Rued's violence.
Till they break the peace with another bleeding raid.
Nonsense. Their homes are here now. Same as ours, our futures run together, not apart.
So what are these Danes attacking us, eh? What will you do about them?
When I am king... When I am your king, I'll set things right.
You will be king when I'm a flying troll.
Jeez. Poor guy. I don't know if he handled it wisely, and I don't want to say this because I don't want him to be brutal.
I'm Eivor of the Raven clan. Are you Oswald?
I am. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I'm not in the habit
Poor
of killing
guy.
kings, but I do like meeting them.
I am Oswald, yes. For as long as I can hold out.
So what happened here, Oswald?
A clan, led by a Dane called Rued, attacked this morning. They've been sacking farms and hamlets across East Anglia for some time now, growing more brazen by the day.
Do they know this is Halfton's land?
They must. They just don't care.
Their chaos has touched my home as well, and I'm here to see that it doesn't happen again. Lately, I've come to learn that you are the hook that all hopes hang upon. As king, you could unite all the Saxons and friendly Danes.
A minor weight to bear, isn't it?
Who else, if not a king, should bear it?
Travel with me, Eivor. We can discuss my tenuous future on the road home.
What begs your attention in Elmenham?
Wedding preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane woman Valdis. She's a cousin of Halfton's.
Good. A well-matched marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
Hold up. I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis. Her brothers don't approve of me.
Yeah, they're gonna only approve if he has strength.
Slow down. Something is not quite right here.
Up.
Hold. There's smoke ahead.
That's Beatley. Could be the same men who attacked at the walls of Norwich.
Stay here. I'll have a look.
Well, looks like we gotta.
They will attack on sight here.
Whoops, sorry, horse. Didn't mean to hit ya. Anyone else? Anyone else? There's gotta be treasure in here somewhere, right? No, keep your arrows to yourself. Alright, so there's the key.
They're little worries. They're little lives. They mean nothing to me. They're flies and shit.
Oh, poor pig. Look out. Don't want to kill you. Stop, pig! I said I don't want to kill you. Oh, what else? Oh, an opal. Alright, that's nice. So there's more that we gotta kill. Alright, that's fine.
Hey! I can take you.
Yeah, don't mess with me. Alright, there's more. Oh, they killed the person here. That's it. Wow.
Should be the last
Never
of
saw
these
me?
big-faced guards. Oswald will be relieved to know of this.
Thought for certain he would have seen me after I shot him with the arrow. Iron ore, leather, and another rune. Nice. That's why you never buy iron or leather. You can always find it in just about every chest open. Save you money for like the ingots that you'll need to upgrade gear. Hey Timon, how you doing?
Rued's clan. They left none alive.
God rest their souls. I'm needed at home to make yet another fruitless attempt to impress my betrothed family.
Show more grit than you're showing me now, and they may start to like you.
Yes,
Yeah, exactly.
sorry, I'm just shaken. If you joined us at dinner, that might ease their minds a touch. Think about it. My doors are open to you.
I mean, I could say this, but it's gonna take more than him alone, you know, to get them to like this guy.
My presence alone won't sway the family of your intended bride. That's work you must do yourself.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm merely hoping you might provide me with perspective.
That I can do.
Wonderful. Visit us in Elmham whenever you have time.
It's worse here than I feared.
Poor guy. Alright, we're gonna get this treasure up. Oh man, they even slaughtered their... Jeez. Is that ore right over there? Oh, at least they left the cow alive. We'll head there after we get that, and maybe take care of that as well. Ooh, is this another potential witch area? Or maybe Roman artifact? One or the other.
Now! Get the murdering heathen!
Oh, you want some? Ow! You shot my horse! Where was my horse? Why did you shoot my horse? Jeez. How the heck you gonna shoot my horse? We'll swing, we'll get this one, and then we'll swing back and get the others. Shoot my horse, man. My poor horse. Ooh, is this one of those stone spots? Okay, standing stone. Uh-oh.
Some coins have been taken from me. Green footprints. Could be a child.
Taking my coins.
What's this? There's something odd going on in these woods.
I need that coin.
We've been found! Retreat! Play with us. Come to the land of St. Martin's. It is shrouded within an eternal twilight.
You live here. Where are your parents?
Questions. Those can wait. Let's go up first.
Welcome to St. Martin's land, weary traveler.
Interesting.
Tar fast pärlar i alpani. Mikfyset til dess at nema at gjøre deg. Ifa at kokenum imir, segirtu at fit eru at gang.
I thought we got away, sis.
Your hands and feet are swift, children, but your stealth needs work.
We were close.
We will give you what we took, traveler. But first, you must listen to our story. Once, a long, long time ago, in a faraway land, there was a sister.
And a brother.
I was getting there. But yes, and a brother. They lived happily in the land of St. Martin, all by themselves, with delicious beans.
Lots and lots of beans. And cake.
But now, life is harder. There are no more beans or cake, and we have to take what is not ours.
We're not bad children, just hungry.
Sorry, large walker.
Can I help you
There's
join
no
my
shame in
settlement?
surviving, and there's nothing you should not do for family.
You're wise, large walker.
Here, take my silver. You were going to anyway. Buy what you need. Only steal if you cannot afford it.
Thank you. But I do not think we deserve this.
You don't deserve to live this way either. Spend the silver wisely.
Oh, can I invite them to my settlement?
Here, large walker.
A necklace?
Yes, it's a St. Martin seal. You're welcome here anytime, large walker. You're one of us now. Visit us, okay?
I will. Take care now, small green walkers.
Oh, these poor kids. Oh, that sucks. Wish we could invite them to our settlement. Alright, we'll get this one. And then we'll get the treasure, and then we'll head to this guy's area. I don't know if it's like a cursed area, or if it's gonna be like a Roman, artifact that we'll be looking for. I guess I'll tell if we see like ruins, or if it gets like all cloudy and spooky and weird music. Oh, it's a cursed area, it feels like. Yup. So is it up there? Ooh, ooh, is that it? Whoops. Other side, other side. My fault. There we go.
By Odin, the Neething curse is lifted.
Okay, so that took care of the curse. I just gotta slay one more witch and then I gotta go back to that church and put the other 2 swords inside of it. First witch fight wasn't too bad. The second one was a bit of a pain in the butt because...
Hey,
whoop.
vengeance is ours!
Oh, go away. Seriously. Kill them all. Alright, good. Oh, is this a bandit camp? Yep, that's fine. Ow! Oh man, he just dropped me with that hammer. That's what you get.
Oh, the fires are coming!
Ooh, I'm on fire! Man, you got fire throwers everywhere.
Burn you!
No! Ow! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Uh-oh! Fire! Fire! Man! Don't play with fire, you're gonna get burned. Oh! Okay, that was awesome. That was awesome. The way he took out that guy. That was pretty cool. Nice, nice. Alright, got some more leather, got some more iron. Check and see if there are any notes. Doesn't look like it. Alright, how far away are you? It's a bit of a detour, but I kind of want to get it while we're right over in this area. Okay, cat. That's pretty far away, so we're not going to bother with that treasure. Hey, cat.
Sense a twisted say down the air.
Oh, is this another curse spot? Yeah, seems like another witch battle.
Thor lends me strength.
Probably another witch fight. Okay, okay.
An unjust fate has befallen this one.
Yep. Alright. So, all we gotta do now is go back to that church then, if this is the last witch fight.
I've seen such violence before.
Ooh. Ooh.
Are you here for blood? Like all of those wretched others? Speak!
Not for yours.
Unless you tempt me.
Liar, liar, liar! You will join them, all the unkind dead. Now I open the scars of my heart.
Seder, you sing troll.
Breathe deeply. Watch as I become smoke, and listen as I break your bones.
I don't like that.
Another war begins.
Bring out the blood. Bring out the dead. Feast on one more offering.
Ooh, she cancelled it. Alright, she has a clone that she can use. So we can dodge her clone and it still counts as a dodge against her.
My blood screams!
I don't like that.
Scream! I shall quiet.
A greater
Nice.
darkness fuels my rage. Spirit of my father's rage, fill me!
Whoops!
Long live the daughters of Lyrium!
Still on fire. Oh, come on. Get up. There we go. Got her.
Let rest you.
Oh man. Hack, hack, hack. Alright, excellent. Guess the question is, do we go to the church now, or... Well, I kinda wanna keep, like, knocking out the stuff that we're doing. There we go. Got a couple of skill points out of that. Alright, so... that's there. That's there. We'll go and do this one, then we'll head to the main quest. Keep knocking that out. It's good though. We finally got the witches all taken care of. Alright, was there something over here that I wanted to get? Interesting. Oh, we can't acquire it? We don't have enough points? No. Alright.
now!
What? Man, is that dude's like troop all over here? Where'd you go? Oh, you're right over here.
Put some fletchings in the dog!
Oh, hell no. Like, seriously, man? Damn. Bippity hoppity. Ow. Oh, hell no. Stop running! That's it. You get set trap on you, too. Come on, horse. Get over here. So I take it we're going to be attacked by his people a lot as we're making our way through here until we finish it off. Oh, is this another Karen stone? Oh, and an Avenge quest is nearby.
I must be careful now.
Ooh. Alright, we'll head down there in a second. Yep.
Come, Father, this way.
I am here. I am here.
Look, I made this myself. My tallest can yet.
Oh, yes. Your mother said you had taken swiftly to the stack of stones. This is impressive.
And it can stand hard against the winds as well. Watch.
A burst of blue air that blows to rival New Ort's noisy belches. Well made, Eivor. But know this. Height is not the only trait of a cairn's beauty.
Let's reset
Shape,
all.
balance, and expression are key. Seek a variety of these. Let your only goal in this task be to surpass your own best creation.
There we go. It won't let me move it the angle that I'm trying. Okay, okay. Jenga. Okay. Whew. There we go. Nice. Not my best work, but it got it done. Alright, let's go down. Ooh, there's treasure down there. Alright, we're definitely going down there now.
I should not be seen in this area.
Screw that, let them see me coming. Alright, where's the person who died? Right below. Hey guys.
This wound was made to inflict pain first, kill slowly. Typical of the local methods.
Which of you is responsible for this?
Wait up. Accept your weird.
Alright, so it looks like this guy was What? Did he just try and spit poison at me? Oh! Sucks for him. That's what you get for trying to spit at me.
You've been avenged, friend.
All rations are full. Ah, come on, I'm right in front of the chest. Alright, got a silver and some supplies. That's nice. Every time I see one of those, it makes me think there's got to be something that we can blow up nearby. Doesn't look like any treasure out over there. $600 that way, $700 that way. I just want to take a peek around, see if there's anything that we can blow up before we leave. Not seeing anything that says more treasure. Oh. Yeah. I guess no. Huh. Yeah, I guess no go. Alright, that's fine. Unless there's some... No, there wouldn't be something up here because we can't climb and hold at the same time. Well, whoever died, you have been avenged. Come on, come on. What? Dude, that's not even the way that I was choosing. Ay, ay, ay. Keep climbing up. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, there we go. Let me see, so we'll head up here, we'll take care of this one. Then we'll make our way back towards that. Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Whoa, 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 whoa. That'd be a long way down. Interesting. Is this a dredgier or? Okay,
come upon
okay.
these ancient timbers, tarred for preservation, to mark my sacred symbol and pinpoint the source of their power. As I pray, the Lord sends through me the voice of a Holy Spirit. It reverberates with the finery of ancient language, and I am made anew. Were these timbers carried by the Nephilim? Barriers against invasions from afar? Please, Lord, let this truth shineth upon me as bright as your word doth.
Okay, okay. So there's an image that we want to see with them. Alright, alright. How is it that you do these? Get that image of it. There's a certain angle that we're gonna have to take to get it. So it's almost like those are connected together right there, but it's not gonna give us the whole one. So there's something that we're missing with that one right there. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Hi-yi-yi.
There's a force.
Whew. That wasn't too bad. Some of them you just gotta get like a little bit of a distance back from it in order to see it better. That's pretty cool though. I liked it. Hey Smokey, how you doing, baby girl? Nice. Doggone it, I'm getting distracted by everything. But I see treasure and I gotta go get it. Hey, fish. So we gotta make that guy likable by his betrothed's family. Ooh, a fort to attack. Alright, so treasure.
Best not to draw attention here.
Hey guys, how you all doing?
Trolls take you.
Trolls take me? No! Troll take you?
Keep your guard up!
Oh, did you throw something at me? Did I just miss everyone? You sit down. Oops. Alright, you got me. Good job. Like strong bell wasp, I'll let you cut me once, but then after that it's go time. Alright, where's that key? I saw a key in here. Oh, it's up further. How you doing?
Ah, thank you. Very good of you.
Only very good of me if you live.
Time you die!
Don't die now! Ah!
Won't take long.
Yeah, it won't take long, will it? We can't jump over it? That sucks.
You have a good
Over
heart.
here!
Thank you.
Sweet baby, get out of there!
No use running!
Who said I'm gonna run? Ouch! That poor guy. Oh man. Alright, treasure. Whoa! Hey now. Playtime is over, it's time for you to go now. Oh, Manchester's cloak. Nice. Ah, I gained a level. Any more treasure, or is that everything? Every time I see one of these, it makes me think there's something that we can blow up that can get us more treasure. But I don't see anything shiny anywhere, other than that guy down there. Yeah. Don't know. Huh. Wait a minute, what's that? Is that a note? Oh, I was hoping it was something on the zealots that we're looking for. Ooh, I should check and see. Is there any zealot nearby? It doesn't look like it. Aw, mount. I hate. Alright, so it can't be another witch because we killed all three of them now. So, Roman artifact or curse spot? We gotta be close to that trophy for the curse spots. I've taken out like 7 or 8 at least. Ah, Roman artifact. I do want to get that set up in my base so that way we can finally put up all these artifacts that I've been finding. treasures over there. That's probably going to be underground, I'm willing to bet. Okay. Is it up above? It's either up above or sunken down below. We'll get up high and then we'll use it. Whenever it's like that, it's somewhere else. Okay, okay. So it's below us, it's underground. So I gotta find... There's gotta be like an entrance somewhere around here. It's not deep enough for me to dive in over here. There's gotta be a staircase or somewhere submerged that we can go down. Maybe if we head up this way, we'll see. There's gotta be a staircase around here somewhere. It's underground. So there's got to be an entrance, like a cave system around here somewhere. It's not showing up on our map. Is it something that we gotta shoot out in order to get it? Ah. Ah. Okay, big guy. Yeah, it's right down there. So there's got to be an entrance somewhere.
I need your eyes, my friend.
BC. So the ruins extend back quite a ways. How far forward do they go? Okay, okay. Certain the entrance to the ruins is right around here. And it looks like an old Roman town on this wall. Yeah, it's weird because you usually would find like oops, sorry, marshmallow. Huh. So East Anglia. Whoops. Sorry. Let my kitty get comfortable. You okay, baby girl? You're fine. Oh my gosh. I hate all these stupid things. Right, that's the one that I'm looking at. Good. Oh, the pool. Doggone it. Alright, alright. I see where I goofed. Jeez, Dustin, seriously? The pool is gonna be where it is. How you get into it. Jeez, man. That was close. Hey Smokes, how you doing, fat cat? Uh-oh. Oh, a hallucination challenge. Alright. So, which of the doors do we go in? Alright, those two don't have a statue by it. This one does. Okay. Up there. Oh no! We needed a running start. Alright, try that again. Alright, so I think that one we gotta just like run through it. Build up that momentum. so let me see. We have shields there, flags there, boulder there, nothing there. So 3 of them have something, 1 of them doesn't? Do we go through the one that doesn't? Guess not. I should have went through the one with the shields, but I was thinking, that's weird.
Hey now, hey. How curious.
Okay, I just want to take a close look at the statues. Kitty cat. Cat logic, let me sit right in front of you. So we know it's not you. Probably not gonna be you. Let's try the shield. Nice. Is there another one somewheres? This one has a different color, so...
I saw a rich man's home burning, yet he was hopeful, and death stood outside his door. It is always better to live, even in misery.
Oh, dude, alright, there we go, there we go. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That's 500, that's 300. That's in the other direction. Let's head here. I swear, I do want to get that one area. I want to get this area finished up today. Move to our next one. So what happened here? Is it another cursed area? Key right below us. This is another witch area. can be a pain in the butt to find them sometimes. There's gotta be like a fire or something somewhere. Alright, so it's not here, so it's in here somewhere. So is it saying that there's a cave beneath us somewhere? Alright, so it's picking up again. Alright. So it's in here somewhere. Just trying to figure out like the boundaries of it. Wait a minute. Oh, that's my horse. Whoops! Alright, it's stopping. So, huh. Okay, so we're back in it again. How far over this way can we go? Not that far. It's vibrating, so it's somewhere nearby, right?
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Yeah, it's not showing me anything in here. Just a road. So it's underground? Huh. Huh. So there's gotta be a cave entrance or something nearby. I don't know if we go up here, if it will show us something. But there's gotta... I'm thinking that for that cursed one, it's underground somewheres. maybe there's a tunnel that leads us all the way back? Oh, sneak! Ay, ay, ay. Lucky yet? Okay.
Once more.
So it says there's a key there. Can we take it? Well, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't find the key. Like, there's no collection spot. Whoops.
What is this place?
Interesting. Okay. So we got that. We almost got all the wealth, mysteries, and artifacts collected here. So I think I'll port here, take this treasure, and then we're gonna go right over there. Okay. Oh, nice, nice. I do need to get, yeah, I want to get the, rations, like, fully upgraded. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I should really start going for the, oh gosh. Can't remember what the name is of the set, but there's, like, a lot of pieces that I can pick up in, Essex. It's a good melee set. Probably one of the better armor sets in the game. Should probably start working towards that, so that way we can take out the higher level people easier. I do like the Raven set. As long as I'm able to get my dodges, we're able to, like, do a lot of damage, have the increased attack speed, but if we're not getting our dodges, we're not getting the slowdown time, then it's not working so hot for us. Oh my god. So we gotta help that guy win over that family. Come on, climb up it. Ooh, what's that?
I feel stronger already.
Hey guys. Ooh, not dead. That was a nice bit of leather. So it looks like this is one in which we're gonna have to shoot in the middle or something. Right behind us? Where? Oh! Now go away. Let me solve this. Telling me that we seriously can't kick in the door. It's one of those where we need an angle. just focus on getting this guy all taken care of. Guess it got angry at me for taking out its friends. Oh, poor crow. I'm sorry. Darn. We'll get this and then we'll go and get him.
A healthy seeming town. This Oswald has done well for himself.
Oh, is it flighting? Where's the flighting at?
The elder Quickhelm was the best.
Ooh, treasure. Treasure and flighting. I want the flighting though. Flighting's fun. So it doesn't look like it's in here.
It's here that same monarch from Rumbe.
We got time until night. Ah, there it is. So we need a bomby thing. Any kaboomy boomies in here? Nope. Doesn't look like it.
I'd gladly reave the Swan Road by your side, Eivor.
Yeah, you're
My
only
blade
level 1.
is
Sorry,
always
bud.
ready.
Agnesino to be dende. Is na signet mit tanzone. A shed a fuent a pusan.
They're not gonna be inside of the tree. Boomy boomies over here? No. Sorry. Where's our kaboomy boomy? Aww. Hey, you. Kaboomy boomy, where are you? You know, they had them all over at those one spots that I didn't need them. Now when I'm somewhere where I could use it, I don't see them. Ooh. Got some time to play around until night.
Can't trust that. Be kind, yeah? As Christ would command. Fairly switches
Not seeing any. Darn. Yeah. I hate it when it's like that, when they don't have them around where you could use them. Oh well. We'll be able to find it. I'm pretty certain that there's one maybe a little closer by that I just missed.
Hello and welcome. This will be perfect for someone else. This could be very useful. Glad to replenish your stock. This is a very good piece. This is the current fashion. Finished looking around?
I will see you later, friend.
Oh, can't upgrade you yet. Alright, that's my big one. I want to get this, like, fully upgraded. So does the flighting guy only come out after I finish the quest? What you doing, cat? I hear you out there doing something. Is it up on top? Yeah, there's got to be something that blows it up that's nearby. Just take a quick walk around the church. It'll be dark soon.
Finnst eigu här i Nordan.
Wish we could just use our fire arrows and blow it up. Oh, not in here?
Aid me.
You okay, cat?
My eyes.
Oh, wait, I think I see. Yep. There we are. They're always somewhere nearby. Get off the damn fence! Ay, ay, ay. Oh gosh! Don't set me on fire, please. Do. Hey Timon, how you doing? You're okay, baby girl.
Oswald! Where's this dinner you promised me?
Eivor, you came! Dinner will still be served, but I'm afraid you are too early. My intended and her family are not ready.
This intended of yours, Oswald. Who is she? One of love or politics?
Her name is Valdis, and people don't marry for love these days, Eivor. This is an arrangement for East Anglia's benefit. She's from a Dane family whose military might is not to be trifled with. But her brothers, their motives are selfish. Why don't you ever look around and come back later? Dinner will not disappoint.
Really want to go too far. If the flighting guy was there, like I'd do the flighting. But flighting guy's not there. He'll probably show up after we finish up in this. Yeah, because they should be somewhere right around over in here. A flight team right outside the church. That sounds awesome. Oh well, we'll go back, we'll meditate, boom boom. me in. I'm hungry.
Lords, ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Finir, our steward, to our guests of honor, Brothir and Broder, and to my lovely bride-to-be, Valdis.
You get to plow our sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you, you hear?
Broder,
the last Saxon king we backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
If you're going to be rude, then I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted here.
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and cheap pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
Yes.
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowning the throne. It's made of less wood than, this one.
It'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan. Between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
You want to talk, wolf-kissed, or you'll find it freed of your face.
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what?
Please stop this!
You heard me.
There we go. Nice.
That's it.
Let's do this. That's what these guys respect.
She called us flaccid.
Limp, weak, soft.
Seriously, two of you guys, you deserved it.
Stop! All of you! That's enough fun for tonight.
If that's all you've got, it's little wonder East Anglia is in the state it is.
You are weak, sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are better off without a king.
Well, that's me done.
I think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And will I see you in the morning? We have much to discuss, I think.
I will find a place to lay my head.
And Eivor, if you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I promise.
I wonder if I should have checked the flighting if it takes place at night.
Mid golden weather emotion we're
Seems Oswald has set out for the day. I should have a word with him.
Flighting I hope to go, flighting I hope to go. Flighting fun, drinking not so much. Oh, poop. Okay, let's just allocate our skill points. Keep that fire damage from making me go burny burn. Is that him? Yep, there he is.
Clear the mess in the longhouse and wake my brothers with the coldest water you can find. Eivor, good to see you.
You are Oswald's powerful bride-to-be, Baldus.
I'm not his. This marriage is to be an alliance, nothing more. Besides, the man can barely carry a sword or speak with conviction.
Oswald is many things, but a gifted leader, he is not. Still, of everyone I've met here, he is the only one willing to be responsible for the place.
I will leave you to your day. You can find Oswald by the docks. And watching the river calms him, apparently.
I should be the one who marries her. Should be Ivar.
Ah, good morning. Upright. Nearly.
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
No, indeed. I find a solitary comfort in my menial labors. Not something a king should admit to, I suppose.
Hey, Marshmallow.
The brothers shamed you at dinner. It's your duty to answer their insults. Don't let the matter lay unresolved.
Oh, it was a petty row with henhouse
Oh my
wolves.
god.
I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow than worry about their insults. I have a wedding to plan and a kingdom to save. I haven't time to suffer fools.
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a grave insult.
Well, well. Here's the
Here they come.
mud-soaked Saxon who's been taxing my patience.
Steward Finnair. I know I failed to impress at dinner yestereve, but fear not, the Danes will come around in time.
You stake claim to the throne, you dazed dog with no bone. If Lord Halfdan were here, he'd squeeze ale from a stone.
He's flighting, yes!
Finner, my drenger, stick this cur in the ground.
All mewling and spitting, here's Finnear the hound. He has bark, but no bite. Just a puppy I've found.
That's awesome, I like this.
What just happened?
Flighting!
That is flighting, Oswald. Using rhyme and rhythm to lay a man flat. Try it. Matches verse.
There's no man you can lead, you dunce of the thirds.
A glutton you are. Just stop eating your words.
Not bad.
That's good. That's good.
Bad.
I don't think that would be a good one. Let me see. Go after his wit. That might be something that he could
He's
do.
got the wit of a boar, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
He's an ugly puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are season.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a...
Plague-ridden lesion.
Oh, yes, that's very good. Plague-ridden lesion.
Under all that tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed squalls and north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail...
Blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
Oswald, you just
my boy,
killed it with that.
You're useless without your raven. This one's wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too tame.
Go on, give some back. About his height this time.
You claim you're a Dane, but your bloodline is stained. A wee dwarf must have ravished your mum in the rain.
Well spoken.
Oh, damn.
Blood flow. We destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
Let's find out, Finir. I challenge you to a home gang.
You don't mean that, Oswald.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death, yes.
Yeah.
Let's talk it out, then.
Too late. The challenge has been made. But a fight against Finir wouldn't be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Ooh.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I shouldn't be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver, near Seahenge. Water will wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare.
Do not make us wait long. It would not be kingly.
Oh. Yeah, he's got to learn more of what the Viking traditions are. We taught him how to fight, now it's time to teach him how to fight. I like fighting. Excuse me.
This area is off limits.
Oh, well, there's probably treasure here.
Hey!
Oh, there is someone still alive. What? Hey Timon, how you doing, baby kitty? Did we kill everyone already? I think so. Timon, you are so silly. Did you enjoy your kitty cat snack? Yeah, it was pretty tasty, wasn't it? Your breath smells like tuna now.
tussle with care. Go easy on our future king. He's the only man left who can claim the crown.
Kings are made, not born, Finir. So let us see what we can make of Oswald.
Teach him how to fight.
Done.
You've still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'll always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Eivor?
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as king.
True strength comes from resolve, Eivor. It speaks to us, a stern voice from within.
I've never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would silence that inner voice in seconds. You must be prepared.
Wait, you're unarmed?
I don't want to be too cruel, so
Just do your best, I'll be fine. We'll forge your king out of you yet. Don't hold back.
You want me to fight?
You felt that one?
I'm still here.
Hard to believe this. You expect the Danes to follow this pork belly?
Should I have let him beat me?
I'm still breathing, aren't I? Show me
There
what
we
you can
go.
do, Saxon. If it's a fight you seek,
You'll never be king at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
yes, and I'll prove it. Come on, fight!
Finish this, Eivor!
Oh, maybe I should have let him hit me once.
Eivor is the victor. But you've shown us something, Oswald.
Stay down, Oswald. That's enough.
I will not stay down.
You fought bravely. Not with great skill, but with spirit and courage. Always push back with everything you have. Even if you have to get dirty. Even if you must break the rules. Because there are no rules. Not if you answer a challenge head on. That's where honor lies.
Not winning the fight, but living through it.
A seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds. Oswald must show results. Redress old wrongs. Fight back against Rued and his men.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we remove them, the better.
That would go a long way to building you up. And if you brought gifts for the brothers, spoils from the raid, they'd be in your debt.
Time to wet your blade, Oswald.
Okay, nice.
Eivor, I
How
expect your
can
lordship crew
I
could help
make
with this
a
attack.
man out of you? Alright, horse. Time for you to do the swimming.
No one has been willing to take a stand against Rued's clan before. We're a kingdom of farmers and merchants. I need you here.
Whoa, that was a big old... Was that a... Oh, man. Whoops, sorry, horse. No, horse, I didn't mean to hit you! That looks like a Britain camp. Oh well, I'm coming for you. Wait, I already killed everyone here, right?
Go on! No one can throw this!
I thought I dodged that. That's it. Eat my axe.
Yeah. Throw the double.
Oh, ouch. Go away. I set you on fire. Ooh, treasure. Oops, wrong button.
Nice, isn't it?
Level! Shoot there!
Did you throw an axe at me? Ow! That's it. Get hit by a torch. Whoop, nope, nope, that's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted.
We feed the raven this day.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoops. My bad.
Watch for face.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't need you for this. Throwing axes at me? I'll throw axes back at you. Well, they can help me burn it down faster. Anything else that we should burn up? I think that one needs to be burnt up too.
Kill any stragglers.
Alright, we left someone alive. Let's go finish them.
Over here! Ah, that'll do nicely.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
Not really.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
This is my gift to the brothers. I have more than enough wealth in Elmham to widen their eyes, but this will be a symbol of my commitment to our fight.
It's a good start. Take what riches you find to Norwich, and send for the brothers. I'll meet you there.
Oh. Okay. And we gotta go somewheres. There's treasure right there. Alright, so we gotta make our way all the way back there. And we're up here. Oh, we got all the treasure there. Nice. Ah, I'll just fast travel there. Be careful which ones you eat. Oh my gosh. Those poison mushrooms. That was a nightmare. I know. You liked your treat, didn't you, baby kitty?
No battle-dented Dane would ever follow this lump of lord into battle. I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, Broder?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed.
Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
One of Rued's men.
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls, looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
If there's one scout, there will be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or my plow sword.
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls.
By the water's edge.
They'll be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find anyone suspicious, I'll bring him here. Druid scouts would be camped near their boats outside the city walls. One of them will talk.
Gonna find me a scout. Hit him with my axe. No, I can't hit him with the axe. Can't give him the axe. I gotta make him talk. It's easier when I don't have to make him talk. I should probably head back here and get that one first, but we are closer to... Ah, shoot. Oh, darn it. Let's get this one first, and then we'll go back and beat up that one.
Have a look, Sunan. There. Looks like one of Druid's men.
Wait. What are you doing? I'm just a pig farmer.
You're awfully well armed for a pig farmer. Stay down, muckworm. I have some friends who'd like to speak with you.
Do I have to...
Put me down! I tell you, I'm a cow farmer. Let me go, Dane.
You said you were a pig farmer just moments ago.
It's not beyond reason. I tend
You
to
are
many
as
livestock.
Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
Oh, bugger. Ooh, I'll have to talk to him, see if there are any more quests, any more contracts.
Oh, Grieter! Skeeter! Leibe! Leibe!
Come on, cow pig farmer. Let's go. Hi, everybody.
Did Ruid send you too? Speak now, and you may live to see tomorrow.
I don't think he's gonna be intimidated by you.
Swine.
Oh.
That won't make you any friends here.
A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I've killed the bastard. don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
Do we say that? We gotta make it... I don't want him to be like a hard king. I don't think that's gonna work. I think this is
You
the
have
best.
scalded this man twice with forbidden words. It is now his right to kill you.
Lick my dunghole.
Here's the tongue I use for licking. How does it feel against your ass?
When the braziers lit at Dunwich, Rued and his men will rally. They mean to attack Northwich by its weakest wall. You English Danes are soft as butter now. Rued sends his blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
No.
That's enough to go on. Time to die.
That wasn't necessary.
He insulted you before everyone gathered here. You should have struck him down yourself.
I will not have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Alive, this man was a risk.
Yeah.
Valdis, this man spoke as if he knew you.
Rued was my husband.
Your husband? You're married already?
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see him here, and I never wanted to.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Rued's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow. It was good to know you, Lord.
I love that guy.
Rued will eat your lungs for supper,
Yeah.
Oswald. Steer clear of him.
If I'm to be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us. I'll light the brazier at Dunwich and face him when he comes.
You sure you want to do this? Meeting Rued in the open comes with many risks.
It's the only way. We must face him head on, and we cannot waver.
Come, Oswald. We make for Dunwich.
And of course I will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations. I'm sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
We'll be there, Eivor.
Ooh, is that
You
a
don't
flight team?
speak for us, steward.
Need I remind you, Wags, what Halfdan will do with us if East Anglia falls into Rued's hands?
Where's the... Oh! Is the flighting up top? Is the flighting in here? No flighting. That makes me sad. Ah. Oh, bugger. Alright, let's just head to the spot. No flighting. sorry. Oh, it's that one over there. Okay.
So Gabithan, I'm on my head.
Yep, so we're gonna have to go around by this mountain. Oh, horse can't jump. Whoa! Okay, would have been nice if he would have done it earlier. Oh yeah, let's do this. I'll pay, you pay.
Dunwich. Rued's men tore through it.
Eivor, you made it. Dunwich.
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do the talking.
Bruther Valdis and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
Hey,
The
Fluffy.
front gate is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be watching you back.
But I want to walk in.
Dunwich. Now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier.
Oh, we're gonna clear them out, alright.
How long till the scouts return? I want to be out there, raiding and pillaging, not here, scratching my
I know
back.
Björn, he'll be drunk and sober 6 times before
Oh, you're fine too.
get you.
Bye bye.
Die.
Bye bye.
Stop! You there! Hey! Scuttling out, huh? No chance!
Help! Someone help me! Please!
Someone in here?
You have my gratitude, friend.
Push through that bastard! No!
You watch your mouth. I would like to see you call her that when she's back. Remember? I will kill you!
Bye bye.
That's the last of them. Once the brazier is lit, the rest of Rued's men should arrive.
Odin gives me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day!
I don't think it's gonna play out that way.
I don't know you.
You're about to.
You don't need to know my name. You won't have a use for it beyond today.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now? After 5 happy years away from your stinking balls.
I called you, Rued.
You? Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be.
Ooh.
Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I accept. I accept. A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard.
The hazel is laid! The square is made.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today.
Hell no.
East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheep Shit.
Fight dirty.
I'm ready!
Did we teach him everything about fighting dirty? Come on, fight dirty. Throw dirt in his face.
Now the Saxon king has bent the knee.
Come
Call
on.
me king before I got you. Fighting dirty, are you?
No.
King Rued commands you to die!
Oswald!
Now's your chance.
Call me king!
Bite his throat. Bite his... There we go! Hell yeah! Uh-oh.
Go! Now!
Screw that. Come on, Oswald, survive that.
They're breaking off.
They've given up for now.
Damn.
That puts some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
Oswald may have survived. Rued as well.
It's possible.
Rued's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
I mean, you gotta figure I'd jump off of churches into, hey, like...
He died a hero. There's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will.
Maybe we could make her king? Or queen, I mean. Ay. Let me see, is that health? Yep, we want the health. It's gonna increase our range damage. level 140. That you, horse?
Sword guy. I can run for hours.
Lands? Guess not.
Go! Sure!
Another king lost, Abel.
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I've failed him again.
You have not failed him. Ruud's clan is badly weakened. We can still cure what ails these lands.
What Danes would risk their asses now? Oswald was the last with even a scrap of courage.
We can take the battle to what remains of Ruud's clan, before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front, and sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a beard, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there! Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Ruud to the bowels of Elba, Dane devil.
Ruud may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Faithful, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Burg Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
With any hope, Theobald remains untouched by Ruud's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
If Rued's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves? Riding into defense to beg a horde of frightened farmers for aid.
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Right. No need to remind me how far.
Farmers must have more than this.
Watch your back. Rued's clan may still be nearby.
Failvold, just ahead.
Wood smoke and ash. Rued's men have been here.
Can't drive a dead nag now, can ya?
Everything is gone, Reed. Everything.
Ah, my friend, we will rebuild, I promise you.
Don't talk to me. I see treasure. I want treasure. There we go.
You have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Ilmenham.
We're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald died defending East Anglia, defending you. Will you not do the same?
What? Die in defense of a lost cause? I have problems of my own.
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off, for Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Theovard have their own battles to fight.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago. And I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength, and join us for the fight to come.
Bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes at Theovard will be yours.
Okay.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blew it, I'll know you kept your word.
You there, Dane. A word, if you will.
You called to me.
We heard you talking with the Reeve, and we wish to fight beside you. We owe Oswald for his good deeds and fair rule.
I'm glad to hear it. Go to the ruins north of Buch Castle. The army gathers there.
Nice.
Have you seen that west?
Whoops.
When was lost to Silver?
Or Spidey jump.
Before the Batman came.
Jump off then you can't fit through that.
She will be.
I get it. Now you don't jump off there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stupid horse. my people go. Oh, you thought it was funny setting me on fire.
Won't survive, fool! Boys, little
Haha,
coward,
missed me.
aren't you?
Go up, damn you!
Kingsbury, infested with Druid's men.
Treasure? Treasure? Ow! 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 Alright, that's funny.
The wounds came from above, a taller opponent. Deep cuts from the front. Northman's soul under the village.
Have to repair that.
No escape! I will gut you!
Yes, there is an escape. Are they inside of the church?
Your killer has been slain. Rest well.
Hey, what?
To battle!
Oh! Bad camera angle.
Time to sound the horn and signal victory.
Whoops, probably didn't need to do that. We'll say that, Ruins men did that. Okay, okay. Let's stop destroying stuff. Do we just fast travel there?
The Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
Non ne feket med mon avemiske. Och nu är jag så. Hur är ni awa i kvarnet?
Äta mer helgermän!
Oh, I went right past it.
Ja!
The horn! It's been so long since I've heard that sweet sound!
Praise be!
Hail Dane! Over here!
God will punish them. Cutthroats don't get past St. Pete.
Think I recognize the Fletchers, Boyum.
I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. They of Ord will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster fyrds all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burt Castle.
They're everywhere these days. Hard, lawless times. Outlaws jumping, lurking by my uncle's farm. Lucky they got spooked by his dogs. God'll.
From the sea.
join Finia at our forward camp.
If he can survive that, then I have faith that Oswald could survive.
That horn came from Elmenham. Baldist must have got to them. The brothers' fleet, gathered and ready.
Eivor! Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Theodward's reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his. The Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane united in common cause.
A pity he is not here to see it.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
I am.
Oh yeah, let's do this.
Our target is Burg Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Good.
Heard that before.
Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Baldus will lead the field at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory. They need your words, Eivor.
Oswald was a man who didn't hesitate when you sought him for favors. A man who was fair and strong. A man who gave his life for his kingdom. Honor him today. Honor his memory. And fight with the same extra courage he showed!
For Oswald!
Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan, once and for all.
Eivor! Word of your actions in Theoborn has spread like wildfire. You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life, maybe they are one and the same. Neither ride the flaming sea steed, rushing for the spear beam. A watcher alive in water's wake. Another glory I will keep.
Ready yourselves. Rued's shit stains will see us coming.
Hey, be still. We've been spotted.
Steady! Hold course!
Ready yourselves to brace, men. We bring Helheim to our enemies. How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air. Arrows! Great! Odin's help! Those sword maidens take them swiftly. Honor yourselves, men! Close on that one! Keep your shield on, Slipper!
Steady your hands! Hold for impact! Hold! Now! Forward! Get that ram in place! We need to open these gates!
Jump on that.
pushing! East Anglia depends on it!
These merchants and farmers can fight.
Climb up, you dummy.
My back.
You'll suffer for that!
Ah! Oh, you're my guys. Oops.
Our battle plan has legs! Keep the pressure! I need help to escape! It's cracking!
Dang. Oh, wow.
Oswald, you live.
Oswald lives!
Eivor, is that you? Shut your arse, twig spine.
Stand fast! This will be over soon!
Worry not for me. You must stop. Silence, fool.
Uh-oh. Is it a trap?
So this is what it comes to, Wolfkist? 2 Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? This swine is your prize. Come and get him.
Wear you out, do you think?
Pleasure's all mine!
Oh! X to the face.
Hold on, then!
It's got me. Oh, you guys are my side.
The people of East Anglia are
Comes to fight.
A miserable clan you lead, Ruin.
Yes, and one that has bled this country dry for 2 summers.
Flee, Ruin, while pity restrains my blade.
Not till I've taken all these shores have to offer.
East Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you.
That groveling worm in a cage? You must be blind to stand with such a man.
Danes fighting for us. For all your efforts, only the cold dark of Niflheim awaits you.
I killed your pet.
That fate will not be met today.
Eat my axe.
Why does a Dane fight tooth and nail for a Saxon? This Saxon...
Thank you.
You'd throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear. These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit. Does Eivor bow to kings? To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact. And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
I can't shame him. It's gonna be on him, though, if anything happens.
The rightful king of East Anglia has spared your life today, and so it will be.
Compassion is a virtue suited for anyone, Eivor, including you. Thank you.
Hope there wasn't any treasure that I missed.
I should speak with Oswald, see if he's well.
Ruin's finished for the ship! Raise the old fart! Oswald! You fight well, heathen.
Not bad yourself, Saxon.
Speak to him after we get that treasure. Treasure first. Ooh, 2 things of treasure. I see. Nope, not that one. That one first. Nope, not from that back. Oh, it's just one of those. Let's take a look around, make certain that we got, well, let's just take a look here. Alright, so there's another one. Nice. Is that everything? Alright. Looks like we got everything cleared out of this area. Almost got all the wealth, mysteries, and artifacts done too, so that's cool. Ouch. Good shock absorbers.
Thank you for heeding me, Eivor. I know the worth of such a gesture. All this is like a dream.
But you're not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you.
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. But some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Vanir? Are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Abel. For now I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
Alright, we'll take a peek at his wedding. Gotta remember to stop around. I think it's here where that church, the catacombs were. Okay, another adrenaline upgrade. Oh wait, whoops. Yeah, we do gotta turn in that legendary creature that we killed. That, I think it was, what, like a dog? Dog, wolf, whatever.
Wedding preparations in full bloom.
The wedding is soon to start! How grand!
A beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Thank you. May this feast set a spirited tone for East Anglia's future.
Eivor! Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
I hereby name you man and wife. And as man and wife, I name you... Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with this Lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
She doesn't get a crown either?
You've done it, steward. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see it through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
Oh, it's still this guy. Is the fighting guy over here? Oh, no flighting.
Eivor, care for a challenge?
Yes.
Skål, Eivor! Let's have a drink.
Oh, man.
Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king?
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories!
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good. Not bad, Wolf-Kissed. I wager you couldn't drink more than me if you tried.
A fool's wager.
A
I don't know, man.
Nonetheless, what say you?
If they staggered as much as I staggered, it'd be fine.
I will drink you under the table.
Confident, are you? Let us see how you fare against the ale beast of East Anglia. And we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is.
Oh,
what say you?
Silver, such tiny ambition. Do it for the skulls that will sing songs of our superior bellies.
Then let our guts live forever in their tails. Come, let the making of a legend begin.
If it doesn't have me staggered, if it has him stagger as much as I do, it'll be fine. Ah, screw you, game. 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 Ah, screw it. Not even gonna try. Not even gonna try. If you're not gonna be fair, game, screw it. Don't even see him staggering at all.
This ale is strong, Broder.
But I am stronger. Better luck next time, Wolf-Kissed.
Ah, screw those ale drinking bullshit games.
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freya. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they are aware of the lesson or not.
How to beat that drinking game.
But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
Have another horn of mead, brother. It's brewed with clover and raspberry, they say.
Did you hear what I... Yes, it's good.
Keep that up.
Wait, did you hear? Did my brother just call me? I think he... You know I should go. Brother! Eivor! oath-kissed. Gaze upon my pots. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brothier. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much meat, succeed and you shall be rewarded.
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness this, you drunken loud.
You gonna let me draw my bow?
Yes, that's it! As with everything, an easy task for the wolf-kissed.
When I can see where it is, yeah.
Impressive, impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the party.
Look there, thinner on the roof.
The road to Valhalla does not run that way.
Oh, jeez.
When Saxon gets his milk, they'll trade with each other, and when the time comes, we'll make it into a good stew for everyone.
You
Some
like
sweet wine for a sweet swine?
When we make that stew, you can have my
Come
bowl.
join me!
You think in such a strange way.
The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look! The moon! It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skoll or Hati. Chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't
do
know.
anything silly for
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Don't you remember? Fire starter.
Come on. Let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny. You're very strong.
You're very large.
Oops. Hope he's okay.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It's been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
I'm ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come, join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering. But it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now. In all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
To the good King Oswald! Skull!
To Oswald!
Skull!
Skull! Scorn! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom. Steady all, and ready yourself for the wedding race. The king and his bride against all.
My king.
Uh-oh.
The sheep you left to guard me have been shorn. Oswald! King of sheep fuckers! Show your eyes!
Uh-oh. I should have killed him.
I challenge you.
I accept.
Oh, damn it.
Oswald is king, and a king must have a champion. I will fight in his stead.
He challenged me, Eivor.
Your fight is bigger than this, Lord. You must rebuild East Anglia plank by plank, and a dead king cannot keep his oaths. Let me finish this.
Oswald, you gutless Arya swine! I'll slay the wolf-kissed, then hang you with your own tongue.
I'd like to see you try.
You always get in the way! East Anglia can burn for all I care!
I wish it had not come to this. So much death, so much anger.
What's done is done.
You're leaving now.
I should. Your wedding should be a day of peace and happiness. Today I lack both.
Eivor, you've done East Anglia a great service. I promised you an alliance, and now you have it.
And one day, I will need you to make good on that alliance.
He would have got his ass kicked by that guy.
I should find Finir. Say goodbye before I leave.
You okay tonight?
Ah, greetings, Eivor.
You're missing the festivities.
I've had my fill.
It's as much yours as it is Oswald's.
I was a crumbling man, Eivor. Before all this, I thought I'd die a tired old failure. But now, my heart burns bright with newfound fire. I want to live hard, die fierce.
Glory cares not for age, Finir. Sail with me. My ship could always use a wise head and a strong axe.
Together?
Together.
I'll gather my things.
There we go. Nice. I was hoping Veneer would join us. I've seen something over here that I was looking.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Alright, let's see if the flight team is out. Oh, there's treasure somewhere nearby us.
What a celebration!
Ah, it's upstairs.
Missat alls vits.
What befell?
No flighting here anymore? Oh. I like flighting more than the drinking game. Yeah, slow.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
What's the fishing? Trading post, brewery, hunter's hut. That's where I want to go.
Salutations!
Have you got a contract for me?
Finally, someone reliable to get some serious work done.
Alright.
Remember,
We'll probably
this
do
person
these,
needs
and that
with
will be
your
that.
skills, this should not be a problem.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
So long. Farewell.
That will take care of everything. That should be the final 2 that we need for him.
Evil.
You and Petra chasing a white elf in the woods high as wispy clouds, my god! I could barely breathe for laughing.
Beautiful, beautiful. Nature is amazing.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Alright, we still got a few more that we gotta hunt down.
Got something new for you?
I brought something for you.
Interesting.
All done?
I have to go. See you soon.
Until next time.
Whew, excuse me. I do want to get that hut set up, like wherever it is that we store like the Roman artifacts. I think that'd be pretty cool. Oh man. Yeah, we actually got some somewhat clear skies today. That's pretty cool. Can I just shoot them and blow them up? Am I on fire? Alright, so we got that contract done. Hopefully this, like, because I did 2 contracts with someone else, so hopefully they all count together towards that quest. Because this would be number 10 after we finish it. Is it that far away? Couldn't find one closer? Seriously, Dustin? Ah, it is what it is. I don't want to go into that loading screen again. Sorry. Go! Sorry. got me instead of me getting him. Get everything? Don't you dare run from me. Alright, did we loot everything here? Yeah, I think we're good. Ah, that's my leg, shithead. I am. I'm going. Unless one of you hits me with an arrow, then I'm gonna get upset. There we go. All done. It's not as accurate as what it was in the other games. Like, I want to say, what was it, gosh. I can't remember what exactly the name is of the Egyptian one, but the Egyptian one and Odyssey, like, you could use your Raven, and as you found, like, various, fast travel points and everything, like, your Raven's accuracy, like, it'd get stronger, it'd get better. This one, I'm not seeing that, you know? Well, it looks like we did finish it. Nice. Alright, we'll turn this in, and yeah, that'll be that. Got a lot done.
Hello there.
I have completed the contract.
Excellent work, my friend. You impress me more and more every day. Here is what you have earned.
What do you
Let's
have
see what
today?
you got. Yeah, these are gonna be what we saved for.
Take care of yourself out there. Drink plenty of fluids.
I will see you later, friend.
See you later.
Alright guys, and on that note, I think we'll stop right now. On our next episode, we'll be picking another area to attack, probably, or not to, well, it is going to be an attack, but to ally with. I'm thinking Oxenford. I might also, like, try that raid there. I think we should, like, by this point, have no problem, like, dealing with anything there. Yeah, we should be able to take... Oh, here's the area that I was thinking about. Yeah, we should be able to hit that. Huh. There's that one zealot who kicked our butt just because they had help. But hey, I'd like to thank you guys very much for watching, and I'll see you on the next one. Take care.